What's up, fuckers? Good to see everyone this morning. How's everyone doing? Guys, today's gonna be another one of those really long streams. Headphones, can I hear myself, please? Asshole. There we go. Ah, fuck's sakes. Wait, what the fuck? Uh-oh. They're acting up because I have my beanie on. Bitch. There we go. These headphones have, like, sensors in them to detect if they're in your ear. It's very fucking weird, but it's kind of cool at the same time. I just felt like wearing my beanie right now. But what's up, fuckers? Good morning. Good morning. Good to see everyone. Guys, we're gonna have a nice wake and bake. We're gonna be streaming for about, I would say, till about... I'm gonna try to stream till like 5 p.m. today. Try to get one of those longer streams in, you know? Now, I will say that I'm not feeling the greatest. So, particularly, my stomach hates me right now. So, I might have to go off camera a few times. Just saying that. Especially after that coffee hits. But no pun intended. I'm gonna get a nice glob. Mr. Cloud Dab. This will be the first dab of the day. The most deadly. And also, I cleaned out the recycler top a little bit. Just a little bit, not too much. Kind of more of like a quick clean, because I was like, I don't have any isopropyl alcohol. All I have is like some hot water. So just use that. By the way, if you're cleaning out a dab rig and want to save the reclaim, do not use salt. Pure grain alcohol. The reason why I state that is I know some people, like myself, we tend to use our reclaim for edibles. And I'll basically just stack it up into a jar, and then once it's a decent amount in there, I'll make weed chalk. If you guys want to see me do that one day on the channel, I will. Cheers, everyone. The most deadly dab is the first dab of the day. God damn. That shit hit. Fuck, dude. By the way, I want to say this publicly. Quick shout out to my homie over at the smoke shop. I'd lost my purple pair of Aussie glasses for like ever. I thought I lost them for good. I had to order a new pair. I pull up over there with my cousin. He's gonna buy some THCA flower, right? Dude's like, wait a minute. Did you leave your glasses here? He's like, I could swear there's a pair in the drawer. I'm like, there's no fucking way. He's like, yeah, they look like Ozzy's glasses. And I'm like, it's probably, if it looks like Ozzy's glasses, they're probably mine. Let me see them. Bro pulls out the pair that I wear every day. I've been wearing like an old, like broken pair that's like fixed with duct tape. Now, mind you, there ain't no way I'm getting rid of them bitches because those are the golden brown pair that Ozzy wore. And those are the first ever pair that I actually bought. So there's a little bit of sentimental value in those. Not gonna lie though. I really thought them bitches would be lost forever. Oh, and they gave me like fucking 4 Nick Bakes for like $15 because of the new band. Which, by the way, the disposable market is already starting to work on that, on the new band. There's this one device that it's literally just a bottle of juice screwed into a fucking disposable. I shit you not. That's low-key kind of cool. Now, the only downside I can see of that is, after that coil burns, you're gonna have to buy a whole new device. I'm not sure if you can change out the coil on it. It did not look like it because it's technically a disposable. So, I mean, you could, but you should probably buy like 2 of them bitches. Fucking weed bubble, bro. I will say, though, after I took that dab, I did a little bit better. What? Low-key. You know, I'm still tempted to use that last little bit of the Hello Mary rosin, but I'm trying to save that for that last little bit of the video. I'm still editing. And what I mean by that is, do I have the program physically pulled up? Yes. Am I like going through everything and like chopping everything out right now? No. I'm fixing up the audio. You guys know me. As an audio engineer, I've got to work on it. Last video was like, I couldn't really fix it because the mic was pretty fucking shit. There's just something going on with it. It had this weird fuzz. Like it was coming from my phone mic. And it hasn't happened since. Which is weird. So, it wasn't the fan. It wasn't that. Those are both turned off. I don't know. Except for like later in the video, then yeah, they're turned on. But like when the video first starts, that's why the audio is like not the greatest. It's just due to, well, my mic being shit. I try to fix it as best as possible and try to make it sound a little bit more clear. It sounded so muddy. Like, so fucking muddy. So I had to clear it up as best as I could. Like, it was muddy, it was fuzzy. As my homie Cal once said, it sounded like Stephen Hawking going through an update. It was bad, dude. Like, goddamn, bro. I will say, I'm glad that I can already tell that fucking wax is starting to work on that, all that morning stiffness that's in my back and shoulders and everything. Even in my ribs, bro, I can feel a little bit of fucking tightness in my, like, my lower ribs. But that's nothing to be concerned about. I know this. I know that tightness is better than anything else, and that's just on the side that I lay on, or if I'm tossing and turning. Sometimes I move a little weird way and kind of like, not really pull a muscle, but like almost pull a muscle. So it'll kind of swell up a little bit. And oddly enough, yes, my rib will slip in and out of place. And yes, it is uncomfortable. Power of weed. This is why I love cannabis. See, when I went to the doctor for my muscle and joint issues, he wanted to give me Vicodin. I told him, you can fuck off. Goddamn weed, man. Like, I'm glad I went this route. I'll wake you up in the morning. God damn, dude. I'm low-key kind of mad I can't get any more of those sent to me. Well, they might, considering I'm an affiliate. It's still not selling it, it's like giving it. Which, I'm really concerned about setting out Maddie's package, considering, like, you know, the new, like, bands and stuff, it might get stopped. I'm hoping not. That packaged it pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know. It'll probably be the last, like, actual cart I'll be able to send out. Like, personally myself. If I do send out any pens from now on, I'll probably have to have Mr. Cloud do it. And I'll talk to him about it, and I'll probably pay for the shipping. God damn it. Now, when we hit 2,500 subs, I'm definitely gonna give away, like, I would say, I'm gonna talk to Cloud, see if I can give away, like, 5 UV lights. Like, 5 of them. And, like, those are just gonna go to the OGs. Like, it's... Yeah, I've done giveaways and everything, and it's usually the same people that enter. So, yeah, I'm like, I can give newer people a chance, but I really want to show the OGs some love, and now I could ask Mr. Cloud for like a 6th one to do, but part of me just like, I really want to show the veterans of the channel the most love. And yeah, Mr. E, he's had UV lights. RT, he's had one. Louis, he's had one. I'm trying to think. Sky, so she's had one. Maddie has not had one. Wolfie, you haven't had one. I'm not sure if Dipnot has. You can let me know in the comments. Tata has. I know he has. Mr. Cloud said and sent him one for testing, and he loved it. Which, Tata, if you're watching this back, I'm glad you enjoyed it. God damn it, guys! Like, the reason why I do that with my headphones is it literally has a feature where you can hear around yourself. So I want to hear myself while I'm talking. Now, when I'm playing a game, I don't mind. But when I'm trying to really explain something, like, I've got to hear myself because the noise suppression is so, like, it's that well. That's how well the noise suppression... God damn it. That's how well the noise suppression is, and that's the only downside of these headphones, is you barely tap the side. It's like, okay, I'm going to turn it off, or, oh, I'll pause that music track. Now, you can program it, or you can just turn it off. I prefer to have them on, so I can just change everything on the fly. But that is one annoyance. You barely tap anything and shit changes. Now, that ain't bad, but there could be improvements, if you will. Probably later today, we'll play some games. I don't know, but honestly, right now, I just kind of want to chill and smoke, really. Gotta hydrate, hold up. Appreciate the drop, Lazy. He's like, hey man, let me help you out telling people to follow the stream. Sometimes Blazy can be beneficial, or sometimes he can get on my fucking nerves. Sir smokes a lot. Well. Sneaking a blinker. Fucking bet. You know what? I just charged my fucking Benjamin up all the way. So cheers, motherfucker. Let's fucking get it. Hold on, actually, real quick, let me clear my throat. Why I always keep that trash can near, bro. Now we sip it before we rip it. I was getting that scratchy feeling in the back of my throat. I'm like, hold on, I know I gotta clear out my throat real quick. Well, Sir smokes a lot. Cheers, motherfucker. Let's get it. Not gonna lie, that cherry fritter does hit. Not the biggest fan of the taste, and I did tell Cloud that, but he's okay with that. I told him, like, dude, don't worry, it was a dud. It was something he made for Loco mostly, and then I got to taste test it. next month will be custom made for me, gassy as fuck. Mr. Cloud literally was like, "Oh, all right, bet you want rigor mortis, motherfucker? Do you want something that smells like death when you open up the jar? All right." Bro, sometimes I'll just be ripping that shit, just straight up. It does help. Also, these motherfuckers do get uncomfortable with the beanie on. I might actually take off my beanie. You know what? Fuck it, yeah. It will mess with the music though, real quick. Watch. Watch, the music will stop. There it goes. See? My headphones turned off. Oh, so let me have my hair down. Because why the fuck not? Alright. Now I can hear myself. Fucking bet. Dude, at first I was like, this motherfucker has gotta be playing some kind of character. And then as soon as you fucking said it, I'm like, yep, I fucking knew it. And then I just started fucking rolling with it. That's why I fucking quoted Randy Orton's theme. Like, what other fucking memes did I the fucking mask, I'm pretty sure? Yeah, I said, no, what's next? A picture of Calloway's wife. Because of all the shit you had in your pockets, bro. I was expecting you to pull out a fucking bazooka next. Like, the fuck? Bro. But, like, dude, I'm also hella related because as a person who's, I would say, a recovering asshole, yeah, you know, my past self is definitely not somebody to admire, not by a long shot. Certain things, okay, maybe I'll give you some slack, because, I mean, I didn't give a fuck. Like, I didn't give a fuck what people thought. Like, I was confident as fuck, dude. I don't know what happened to that shit. But, like, goddamn, bro. Like, you could... Bro. Jackson will tell you... Now, this is edgy as fuck, I know, but we're, like, we're fucking edgy teenagers, so cut us some slack here, but... Yeah, we literally were, like, burning Bibles and shit like that. No bullshit. And we did it on Snapchat. We burned one, and then Jackson literally pissed it out live on Snapchat. You couldn't see his dick, though. I was like, dude, what? Looking back, I'm like, you know what? That's edgy as fuck. But you know what? We were edgelords back then, so I mean... Would I do something like that now? Okay, if I was in the right mood, maybe. Maybe. You give me corpse paint, you give me my fucking black metal gauntlets and everything else, you start playing black metal in the background, and you give me a Bible to say, burn this bitch. You know what? I just might. I might just do it just for the fucking metal memes. Because that's a part of black metal culture, you know. It is anti-Christian in some bands. Some bands focus on nature. Some bands focus on the occult. Some are just very symphonic and kind of really horror themed. But like, if you give me the opportunity and the right environment, okay, maybe. Maybe that old edgelord will start creeping his head up, be like, you know what? Here's a lighter. Here's a Bible. Oops. then of course, like, I would apologize to every single Christian friend I have afterwards. Be like, listen, bro, I didn't mean anything by it. I was just being edgy. Just chill. It's old antics, old habits die hard, bro. It's oh, dude, 100%. Dude, as a teenager, I used my Bible to fucking roll fucking joints. Are you kidding me? Like, the fuck? I would literally grab the pages that I'd find the most fucked up shit and, like, rip those fucking pages out. Like, I don't want to get into a religious discussion. Like, I would just say, like, certain things that I really didn't agree with, like, hardcore. I'm like, yeah, that's looking kind of fucked. Let's roll a joint with this and turn it into something more positive. I mean, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's sacrilegious as fuck. But I'm pretty sure every old stoner would forgive me. Because that's an old prison thing. Like, using an old, like, New Testament to roll your fucking joints and stuff like that. Yeah. Usually they'll use the notes section or the first few pages that don't have anything on them. And it's not good to fucking smoke ink. I know. Bro, on me. Like, dude, I'm 26, and I already have, like, really bad muscle and joint issues. So that's why, like, I've really taken to starting to be a little bit more healthy. So that's another reason why my stomach is not agreeing with me right now, is I probably ate a little bit too much protein yesterday, but I mean, am I gonna say no to fucking beef ribs the size of dinosaur bones? No. Especially if they're cooked perfect. And they were. Them bitches were good as fuck. I have no regrets. I have no regret. And that fried chicken was good as fuck yesterday, too. The fried chicken and biscuits that my dad gave me, literally midstream. Oh yeah, 100%. Gave it to me like in a brown paper bag, like I was in fucking school again. Always does that when I'm here in the studio or when I'm at work. But that shit slapped. So they were homemade. Like, it was homemade fried chicken, homemade biscuits from scratch, and gravy made from scratch, like white gravy. I'll tell you one thing, that man can get underneath my fucking skin, but he can cook. God damn. Especially on a barbecue pit. I gave him mine, so we need to clean her out. I literally got it from get it from Vortex. Fuck. I know I got it from one of my friends, but like, I can't remember. One of my friends gave it to me, and I gave it to my dad because he's a lot better in the barbecue pit, and he can teach me how to use it better, how to actually cook on a pit. I can cook on a pit, boy. I'm telling you right now, I can cook on a pit. I can make you a badass brisket. That bitch is going to be marinated with dry marinade and also be marinated for 24 hours. Like, fully submerged in marinade for 24 hours to make it nice and juicy. So I'll have it in a wet marinade, and then I'll cover that bitch in like a dry marinade, right? And then I'll cover it up with some fucking with some aluminum foil. Throw that bitch in the pit for a good while. Just slow cook that motherfucker. Let all those juices stay in that shit. I'm telling you right now, bro. Some motherfuckers don't know that you gotta literally like submerge that bitch, bro. Because when you do, god damn, that brisket or whatever, like in a roast, that shit's gonna slap like a motherfucker, bro. I swear to God. Bro, my dad literally pulled up at like almost 10 o'clock. He was like, "You want to get some McDonald's?" I was like, "You know what? Yeah, fuck it, I'll drive." Bro, I'll tell you right now, it sounds good as fuck from Mickey D's. A motherfucking chicken McGriddle. I'm telling you right now, with bacon. Add bacon. You better add bacon on that chicken McGriddle, otherwise I'll be pissed. That shit good as fuck. Trust me. Trust me. No regrets. I used to be fat for a reason, bruh. It's like I'm starting to get into like all those old foods that made me fat. AKA a fuck ton of Pizza Hut chicken Alfredo. And now I know what you're thinking. Why Pizza Hut? Bro, that's a comfort food. Relax. I used to work at Pizza Hut when I was a teenager. And I swear to God, bro, I would always ask for a chicken Alfredo or a personal pan. No regrets. I'm telling you right now. And the fact that Pizza Hut has like a little personal pan box with like a few wings. Oh, bro. Bro, you're speaking my language. On me! I'll tell you what else is fucking fire from Pizza Hut. Their goddamn spaghetti with meatballs. I'm pissed they got rid of that shit at my location. Dude. Amp Killer, what's up, bro? Bro, that Pizza Hut spaghetti was good as fuck. Me and my mom used to love that shit. I used to bring her a plate every day. Every day when I came home from work. And my boss was awesome. My boss, Sean, shout out to that dude. Because he literally caught me smoking weed behind the fucking garage. Not the garage, behind the fucking garbage. Bro. I'm telling you right now, this motherfucker did not blame me. Because we had 8 full screens of pizza during game night. Like, I asked one of the other cooks to take care of the fryer for me and just pull the wings when they came up. So I went off the smoke in a little bit, and he was gonna call for me. So he's wondering where the fuck I was. They found me smoking a blunt behind the fucking garbage can, and he was like, "You know what? I really can't blame you right now. Matter of fact, I won't fire you if you give me some of that shit." This motherfucker said, "Nah, bro, this shit is stressful as fuck. Give me some of that." Dude. That shit was fun. That's probably one of my best memories of working fast food. He was the general manager. And I saw him at the smoke shop. He came over and bought bud several fucking times. And he already knew. The shit I told him, do not buy, don't buy. Did he try that shit once? He's like, bro, you were right. That was garbage. That was trash. Alright, what do you recommend? So I'm like, alright, this for a budget, this for a budget, and this for a budget. And this if you're feeling fancy. Well, 9 chances out of 10, he would buy not exactly like the mid. Sometimes he would buy the fancy stuff. Which, what I mean by like the fancy stuff is like we had like THCA hashish. So, only thing I didn't like about that is, I mean, it tastes like resin. Like, hella like resin. And I know you're supposed to smoke it on a knife, but I like to smoke it in with a bowl. In like a bond. So you can't blame me, bro. You can't blame me for thinking it's in a bond. But if you make some really good hashish, I'm telling you right now, bro, it should taste good as fuck. Like, it was true Afghani hashish. So that's probably why, because I believe Afghani hashish is mixed with like tea leaves or something like that. Lucky ass. I got now there's like a couple musicians I've smoked with. A lot of them are metal musicians, but if I remember correctly, yeah, Scott Eames of War Beast and Ernie from Chemicos, which, by the way, if that motherfucker ever sees this shit, because I know he tends to fucking pop in and see what the fuck I'm doing on my channel. I miss you, bro. I miss you. Let me know whenever you guys are touring in the DFW area, and I'm gonna be sure to pop up. Miss you guys. I've known that motherfucker for years. He literally was right down the road from my best friend / brother Jax. That was probably one of the coolest experiences, because like all we did is just we went out to like Whataburger and chilled, and then we went out to a pool party, and of course they didn't let us drink. Ernie was like, nope, they're minors, nope. And of course everybody there was metalheads, so like, no. Fucking bastards. I'm like, you know what? I don't like the taste of alcohol anyways. Fuck you all. I'm the same way now, but I know the effects it has on me. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stay away from alcohol. Stick with weed, thank you. Maybe some shrooms. Definitely some acid whenever I can get the chance. I just need to be in a better environment first. I know you do not want to take acid when you're in a bad mental environment and bad physical environment. So, yeah, that wouldn't be a good idea right now. Also, you gotta be careful if you're autistic, too. Bro, I just have some straight up lo-fi playing right now. Usually, I would have like the Castlevania lo-fi, but I started using the Twitch plugin, and if, you know, later on I get the pro version, I can play some metal, but I'm skeptical on what that sounds like. I'm just saying, bro, like, the metal you're probably gonna be, it's probably gonna be playing is like, maybe new metal, maybe some thrash, maybe some like genty type of like death metal. I don't know, like, I have mixed feelings. It could also be new metal, which I'm not a big fan of, so like, yeah, that includes Korn. I will admit that I'm not the biggest fan of Korn. Like, I do like them, but like, I'm not the biggest fan of Korn. Linkin Park, I like Linkin Park, but not the biggest. Do I have them on my playlist? No. Teenage Me? No. It was like Alice Cooper, Breaking Benjamin, Papa Roach. Even like nowadays, I'm not the biggest fan of Papa Roach. I don't really like them as much anymore. Some Disturbed here and there. Of course, you know, I'm trying to skip over the obvious, you know. But you know what? Fuck it. I'll go ahead and listen. Judas Priest, fucking Motorhead, Ozzy, Black Sabbath, Maiden, Grim Reaper, Queensryche. There's a lot of heavy metal I was into. Twisted Sister. So I liked that was like one band I liked because of Guitar Hero, though. That was one of my favorite songs to play on Guitar Hero. Was "We're Not Gonna Take It" by Twisted Sister, or what was it? "I Wanna Rock." Yeah, rest in peace, Ozzy, bro. See, I'm not a big fan of Twisted Sister. I only played like a few songs of Guitar Hero, and then like watched like some of their music videos growing up because they were kind of like Looney Tunes style, I guess you could say. Which, it was weird that they got into a whole like congressional hearing about that shit. Like, the fuck? But like glam metal, not the biggest fan. Poison, Weezer, like, I could live without them, but like, I know some people really like them, so they're alright. Like the worst thing in the world, I would say Nickelback is worse. But like, actually no, scratch that. MGK. MGK is ugh. Bro tried to get into rap, got trashed. Bro tried to get into metal, got made fun of like a motherfucker. Bro, you know what's funny? Do you remember when, I'm not sure if you remember when Breaking Benjamin, Skillet, and 3 Days Grace were touring together? But yeah, my fucking youth pastor took me to see them live, and it was the fucking shit. Now, he took us there because, you know, Skillet and everything, but he piqued my interest because I was into Breaking Benjamin. He was like, hey, if you come to youth group for like a month, so like once a week for 4 weeks, I'll buy you a ticket. Like, I only went for like the Sunday stuff because my mom worked in the church and I skipped Wednesdays. But that was intriguing, and he was really cool. So I mean, I didn't mind going and hanging out with him because, one, there was really good food, and two, like, Josh was a really good person, and not, you know, my cousin Josh. No, I'm talking about another person named Josh. Like, RT will tell you about, like, our old youth pastor, bro. Even, I think Torby even remembers, like, our old youth pastor, Josh. Like, he was a genuinely good person. Like, I remember, like, one time, yeah, he was the one who bought me my first pair of Nikes. I never fucking had a pair of Nikes, and he heard that shit. Like, I was telling one of my friends that he was just walking past to start preaching, right? In the youth group, and he's like, you never had a pair of Nikes? I was like, no, I've never really had a pair of Nikes or Air Jordans or anything like that. He's like, alright. That's fucked up. Oh, give me one. That's literally how he talked. He was just really chill. Like, he realized, oh shit, I just sweared in church. How do you feel about Jelly Roll? I don't like his music, but I love him as a person. I think he's like, if Jelly Roll is like, hey, bro, you want? I know you're not the biggest fan of the music, but like, would you want to be backstage or like chill with us? Oh, fuck yes. Fuck yeah. But here's the thing, bro. Like, since I like you, and I think you're one of the chill dudes, don't expect me not to fucking sneak in a bottle of champagne and at the end of the show, shake that bitch up and... On me! I would love to smoke with Jelly Roll. I'll tell you another thing, like, I'm not the biggest fan of Willie Nelson's music. I do love some tracks by Willie Nelson because they're essentials for, like, stoners, but, like, Willie Nelson as a person, bro, I like him far more. Yeah, I like Willie Nelson for Willie Nelson, bro. Like, he's just the... If you haven't seen the Willie Nelson Gandalf audition, bro, I swear to fucking God, bro. That shit is so fucking good. That shit will make you die of laughter. If you're having a bad day, watch the Willie Nelson Gandalf audition. That's one person I'd love to smoke with. I probably wouldn't be able to, considering it's 92, but given the opportunity. Now, I will admit, Willie Nelson is probably one person I don't think I could actually outsmoke, even with dabs. If he outsmoked Snoop Dogg, the only thing is Snoop Dogg can't handle his wax. That's what I've heard. Snoop Dogg doesn't like wax because it gets you too high too quick. Which, okay, that's understandable. Some people, like, if they get too high too quick, it'll make you anxious. So that's understandable. It's more of an anxious thing. But, like, if I put that shit in, like, a blunt, or like in like a wood, roll up a decent sized snake, and we smoke that shit like we did the other stream. Bro, I really forgot he is horrible at rolling hash hole style blunts. I'm like, motherfucker, I forgot. I was low-key mad at myself. I was trying to keep the vibes going, and I know he was getting frustrated. That's why he's like, motherfucker, why did you fuck up the snake like the better damn? Like, god damn it. This is on me, bro. I know what this is, and you're just getting frustrated because you're shit at rolling a fucking hash hole. He don't want to admit that he's... Now, Mr. E's rolling game is strong. Stronger than mine. But like hash holes, if it's a big enough snake, he literally forgot one thing. He forgot to put weed on top of the wax so he could actually roll. So I'm like, dude, you just forgot a step. And then we had to like fix that bitch a good amount and like work on the airflow. In the end, we got that bitch to smoke perfect. It smoked for like what? I think it was like a good 30-45 minutes. Bro, in Domino's, on me! Are you kidding me? Bro, that would be a day for really interesting conversations too. Low key. If really would. Like, I swear to God, bro. That would be a really chill day. I'd probably get high as fuck. I would be on cloud 9. I would be blasted, bro. I need to stop punching, bro. I know that's not helping with that morning stiffness. There we go. That's better. See, I need to learn to relax more in my fucking chair, dude. It's just, I don't. One, because this desk is way too low to the ground. I need one that's a little bit higher up. Which, I mean, it was cheap. So what can I do? I mean, I could grab some like bricks and like extend it up. So I might do that soon. Loki, actually, yeah, I might just buy some like cinder blocks. Have that here in the studio. It wouldn't look weird. It would kind of look. I'd make it kind of cool because I'd make them more like tombstones. Actually, yeah, you know what? I could actually buy like. Yeah, I could buy some cinder blocks and cut them in the shape of a tombstone and have them there. So that way it doesn't look off in the studio at all. As a matter of fact, I could easily do that considering the legs of this desk, right? Because we have some old, it's like cinder block looking, I wouldn't say it's a gate, but it's just kind of decorative stuff that you put around like the garden and stuff like that, and it's very like broken up and overgrown. So what I'm thinking of doing is I might just take a stone cutter for that, low key. Yeah, low key, I might just do that. Not the biggest fan of ICP, and I will say it's because of the Juggalo community. Like, I knew somebody, like, growing up that was a big fan of ICP, and he was a douchebag. Like, he was a real big douchebag, and he also, like, was really into boofing. If you don't know what that is, I'm not going to describe it because I don't want to be banned on Twitch, but I'm pretty sure everybody here knows what boofing is. Yeah, he was really into boofing. For some fucking reason. Like, and he would pay people at ICP concerts to do that shit so much that they literally gave him the nickname the Boof Man. I'm not even kidding. Like, this is no joke. This is 100% a real story. Because I encountered this dude, like, I would say 6 months ago or so, over Discord, and like, he's like, hey, I think I know you, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? He's like, yeah, we went to the same school, bro. You know who I am. It kind of flipped me out a little bit. I was like, let me go see, like, who this dude is. Turns out it was the fucking Boof Man. I was like, what the fuck, bro? The fucking Boof Man. Like, he was a lot more chill than he was, but like, the fact he was like still kind of into that shit, I was like, yeah, like, okay, bro. And he was kind of a douche to the mods when they like, I'm not sure. Yeah, they timed him out for like 24 hours because he was saying some shit. Dipknot! What's up, bro? Well, like, yeah, they timed him out for like a good bit. I'm not sure if Dipknot, you remember the story of the booth man, but like, yeah, that was a weird encounter, especially considering, yeah, like, I know this dude. We went to the same school, like, that's fucking weird. No, the booth man. You know what boofing is, right? I'm surprised I haven't told you the story. Well, go back a little bit and you'll hear the story of the booth man. I'm surprised I haven't told you that one. Like, that's an inner joke between, like, the whole friend group. Like, all my close friends. I'm surprised I haven't told you that one. Yeah, dude, like, there's, you know, long story short, there was this guy that I knew in fucking school who was a big fan of ICP. And he'd always, like, pay people at ICP concerts to participate in boofing. That's all I'll just say. And, yeah. He would film the, oh yeah, I forgot to add that he did film that shit too. Yeah. Just long story short, that's the best way to summarize it. Yeah, I had an encounter with him about like 6 months ago or so. It's still fucking weird. Still fucking weird. Also, he had a Hatchet Man. He had a Hatchet Man tattoo and a Hatchet Man beanie. That's not a good sign, bro. I'm just saying. If somebody has a Hatchet Man tattoo and a Hatchet Man anything else next to that, oh yeah, that's a juggalo, 100%. And he's like, yeah, dude, I'm a juggalo. Fucking booth man, bro. I need to smoke after telling that story, bro. Cheers. Also, if you guys know who the YouTuber Split is, he kind of reminded me of like a really like white trash ghetto version of Split. And I'm not trying to like hate on this dude. He's chill now compared to how he used to be. At least from like when I was talking to him, like he was a lot more chill. But it's like, yeah, he kind of weirded me out, so I'm like, I'm gonna kind of keep my distance. Like, I'm not into, you know, shoving hard substances up where the sun don't shine. You know, thanks, bro. I'm not into that. Like, I just want to smoke my weed, maybe take some mushrooms, drink my coffee. It's just a personal thing, like, nothing against him, just like, I'm not into that. Like, on me, like, I don't want to hate on people. I thought I'd bring this up because it was like a funny encounter, you know? Like, and also the nickname, the Booth Man. Like, come on, bro, that's just funny. fucking booth, man. This is 100% real. On me. Like, not hating on the Juggalo community, it's just, some of them are a little too weird, even for my metalhead ass. There's nothing against them, bro, like, some of them are just a little, just have the wrong screws loose, for my taste. I wouldn't say that, you know, that's a bad thing, because trust me, all us metalheads, we have screws loose. At least one or two. If you listen to fucking music about brutal murder, yeah, you definitely have a few screws loose. You've been through some shit, bro. Bro, I'll tell you one clown I really want to fucking smoke with, and that's Yucko the Clown. Bro, I don't think I'd be able to get through the whole goddamn blunt. I'd just be dying of fucking laughter. Like, the fuck is this shit? If you guys don't know who Yucko the Clown is, bro. Oh my god. Like, you have not seen some genuinely, like, good, like, roasting humor. That's where I get my fucking... get a lot of my humor from, is like old school MTV and like 90s like Cartoon Network or some Nickelodeon, like not really. I wasn't that big of a Nickelodeon person. I like Danny Phantom. I like Avatar. But if you name off more shows from Nickelodeon, I'll probably remember, but like Fanboy and Chum Chum, no thanks. SpongeBob, when I was a kid, but like as I grew older, I was like, I'm not as big of a fan. I love like Cartoon Network. I loved Looney Tunes. I loved Tom and Jerry. I loved Dexter's Lab. I loved Courage. The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Johnny Bravo. Trying to think. The original Teen Titans. Can't leave that. Young Justice. Batman, the Brave and the Bold. That was pretty fucking sick. Even though it was kind of cheesy for a Batman animation, I still prefer the Batman animated series. And some of the animated... Actually, you know what? No, I prefer the Batman animated movies, if anything else. I would have to say, though, like, my favorite ever Batman animated movie. I'm gonna have to go with the Turtles crossover. You can't blame me. Dexter's Lab was on Cartoon Network. See, I can tell you right now. Bro. Oh yeah, and Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I knew I was forgetting some shit. Oh, and Bakugan. Dipnot will kick my ass if I forget about Bakugan. That shit was on Cartoon Network. Bro, Bakugan was the shit. I'll tell you another fucking series. Redikai. Not a lot of people will remember that fucking series, but it was awesome. The monster designs were fucking sick. Also, Ben 10. Fucking Ben 10, bro. Ben 10 and Ben 10 Alien Force. Ultimate Alien was alright. What was that? The one after Ultimate Alien? Because I didn't really watch that one that much. I didn't really like the animation style. It was too bright and colorful. Yo, what's up, Kush? Good to see you, bro. Dude, I'm glad I'm able to fucking stream and everything. And after months on end, dude, these have been fixed. We had to find a speaker that would fit. God damn, my hair is just going crazy right now. I look like Bobby from Pentagram. Just. God damn, bro. Fucking love me some Pentagram, though. Bobo the Clown. What? I'll tell you one dude I would really love to smoke with. And I know a lot of people will not know who this is. But his name is Creature. He was from the Venice Beach Freak Show. Creature was awesome, bro. He's the most pierced man in the world. I was like, bro, I would never do that shit to my body, but like, he's a chill dude. He's a really nice guy. That was my nickname in high school. I'm dead. Dipnot said my nickname in high school was Creature. Recess was a really good show too. Yeah, you're not wrong. It was. It really was. You ain't wrong there. Bro. I will admit though, like, in my local area, it was stupid. They played Recess when people were in school. So, like, anytime I really could watch Recess was when I was sick. You know how it is. You do have to shift these in your ears, otherwise they will get uncomfortable. That's the only downside about the Neurophones. And if you're moving your head a lot like I do, or just moving around in general, they can loosen up, which is kind of dumb. But, I mean, they are very durable. It's just, we had to find a speaker that would really fit this side. We weren't able to save the subwoofer, unfortunately. Which sucks. Because the subwoofer on these things kick ass, and we just couldn't get Neurophone to ship us one. So, after months and months and months, we're fucking trying, bro. I swear to God. I was like, you know what, dude, just seal it back, fix them, make them look nice. And it looks like they weren't even touched. Like, low-key, you can't even tell. Unless you're really looking. Hold on. You look here in the back. You see how the silicone's coming out a little bit more? That's the giveaway. Now the music will resume. There we go. Told ya. But like, I'm glad we were able to fix these. He did an amazing job with them. Shout out to my homie Woogie. Yeah, that's his name, Woogie. Get it right. W-O-G-G-I-E, Woogie. Fix my shit, bro. Always fixes my shit. The only thing is we need to get a power amp for my subwoofer, and we might be able to fix it. It's just soldering, he's not the greatest at, and on a big board like that, he's like, it's a lot easier to fuck up. He's like, I can micro solder, because I can use, like, the equipment, but, like, that board is too big to stick on the little table and everything kind of reach with the equipment, you know? Which, he doesn't have, like... He has those stands that, for people that don't have the, you know, the steadiest of hands, so it'll help you solder better. But the board on this one's a little bit too far, and even if we turn it, it's like in the middle of the board for some fucking reason. That's where they put the power amp, which is kind of dumb. You would put it near where the power is. That's probably why it blows out a lot easier. But, like, I don't know. I don't know if it can be fixed. If he pulls it up and that under that board is fried, there's no fixing it either way. That's why I'm just like, It's like $60 for a new power amp. It's $150 for just brand new ones. I think I'll get new ones, and then I'll have like 4 speakers. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That was the exact thought process. So I'm just waiting to get another pair, and then I'll literally turn these 2 monitors back here behind me, and I'll have one over here, like probably actually no, I'll have one here, and then one over here, so it kind of gives like a surround sound effect, which would be cool as shit. It really will be. I'm gonna love it whenever it's finished. Like, holy shit. Wait, did we reach the follower goal? Holy shit, we did. What the fuck? I didn't notice that. Dude. What the fuck? Hey, yo. Well. Cheers, fuckers. Alright, well, looks like I need to set a new goal for Twitch. Holy shit, dude. Where's it at? Manage goals, there we go. Start new goal. Let's shoot for 100 this time. That's what we're gonna go for, bro. Cheers, everyone. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, when I woke up this morning, I just felt like shit. Here's the thing, though. We're gonna be streaming till literally like 5 p.m. Well, unless it gets too hot in the studio for me to continue, then we won't. Which, speaking of, I better start preparing because I start getting humid in here. Switch that to dehumidifier. keep it nice and cool. Or at least don't allow the heat to stick. Bro, I'm glad that it's starting to cool down in the mornings at least. Until like later in the evening where it starts to get a little uncomfortable. Later on, I'm definitely going to change into my Adidas gym shorts and get a little more comfortable when it gets a little bit warmer though. And also, I have fudgesicles so I can just shoot down my, my internal body temperature. And yeah, new background music. Can you guys not hear it over there on YouTube? You guys can. I'm so sorry, guys. So it's just been just me talking over on YouTube. There you guys go. Oh, it's gonna sound weird. Hold on, let me fix that. Boop. Fixed it. Oh yeah, I was since Dipnot said yeah, like new background music. Yeah, bro. It's just random lo-fi on this Twitch extension. That's basically like it's copyright free. So there's copyright free metal I can play. I just need to pay the pro subscription. Whatever, bro. Whatever. I will say real quick, though. If anyone does want to financially support me over there on Twitch for free, if you have Twitch Prime, you can sub over there on Twitch. Hey, Chew Smack! What's up, bro? On me, fucking paywall. By the way, Sir Smokes a Lot, since you are back, we got accepted as an affiliate over on Twitch, which means I can now actually make money from ads and subs. We're doing that right now as we speak over on Twitch. Feels good, bro. It feels good. And now I did turn the ads down to where, like, if I actually want to, like, make money, dude, like, all I would have to do is really just, like, if I'm eating or something like that. I forgot to run ads while I was eating that fried chicken yesterday, bro. And I'll just literally be in chat when I go off camera. You guys can mute it over there on Twitch. I'll literally let you guys know when I'm going to run ads. And just, I'll run them literally while I'm eating. So you guys can have it muted. And I'll just be talking while in the fucking stream chat. So I'll still be active on the stream. It's not like I'm going off and then just running ads. No, I'm still going to be there. It's just I'm eating, bro. Or, like, I'm taking a shit. Bro. I want more of that Hello Mary rosin, dude. It's like 40 bucks a fucking jar. Plus shipping. It's... Ugh. I need to send them, like, a written review and be like, hey, I'm still editing the video, but, like, this was, like, some of the best dab and pen I have had in an extremely long time. Like, I haven't had something like this good since, like, I bought some shit from 710 Labs. And that shit was bomb. Dude, it's worth it. it's worth it in my opinion, but only when you can really when you want to treat yourself. But I'm telling you right now, bro, like, if a year from now I'm able to like really do streaming as like a job, right, and like pay my bills and all that shit from just streaming, bro, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna be buying a lot of Hello Mary rosin. What's up, Cal? Good to see you, bro. Dude, yeah, we're gonna be streaming till about 5 o'clock today, since it's gonna be kind of cool. It hasn't been as hot, which is nice. But that's also why I started streaming early. That way it doesn't get too hot too quick. Just woke up from a bar coma. Felt. I'm dead. Bro. You guys really don't know how much this actually means. Like, I'm actually making a little bit of change. Like, no, I'm not making a lot right now, because from what I've seen when I go into like, from the last 6-hour stream, it was, I think, like 28 minutes of ads for a 6-hour stream. So I'm like, okay, that's not too intrusive. So like, I turned off mid-rolls. Now ads still do run, since I don't play 3 minutes of ads every hour, which is stupid. But like, when I go off camera and I'll run like 3 minutes of ads, and they'll disable it for like an hour, and then I'll wait a little bit, chat, run another 3 minutes. So I'm not sure if it stacks up like multiple hours. So if I take like a 20-minute break, I'll just use that 20-minute break to run ads, and you guys can have it muted, and I'll be in chat. I'll let you know, hey, I'm coming back on camera in the chat. You'd have to actually go on to the PC Dipnot, and if you want mid-roll ads turned on, you can turn them on. I have mine turned off. But the only downside to turning it on is it does not disable it for newer viewers. Okay. Thanks for letting us know, Blazy. Looks like Jeff Bezos wants his money in 10 minutes. Hey, bro. Like, if you do sub over on Twitch... Oh, looks like Dipnot got an ad. If you do sub, though, on Twitch, you won't get ads. Jeff Bezos needs his money, Dip. You need to give Jeff Bezos his money. Anytime somebody tells me, like, there's an ad running, like a mid-roll, and I didn't run it myself, but like, you know what? Nah, Jeff Bezos was like, nah, give me my money, bitch. Come on, bro. Like, you like watching this streamer? Give me my money, motherfucker. Bro's like a fucking mob boss. I need you to pay your protection. Messing with my business. On me! I turn that shit off! Like, Jeff Bezos! Why you gotta run ads when I turn that shit off? At least it's disabled for newer viewers. Like, for the first 30 minutes of the stream as well, it will not run mid-roll. Like, that's what it literally says. Like, mid-rolls are disabled when I look at my fucking, when I look at, what is it called? Stream dashboard. Bro. Yep. We stream on both platforms at the same time, bro. Always. Now, I did stream on Twitch for a few days exclusively just to, you know, just for people to go over there and help me get Twitch affiliate, really. So that way I could actually, like, some people had actually done a Twitch Prime sub and, you know, I couldn't draw it out, so I can send somebody a package from a giveaway that it should have been sent a good minute ago. But yeah, thankfully I've got enough. Pretty sure. Yeah, I have enough. Anyways, I'm just waiting for Twitch to pay me. So whenever I get that money in, I'm gonna send the person the tracking number. Maddie, don't worry. I'm just waiting for Jeff Bezos to pay me. So Jeff Bezos, where's my money? You got your money just there from an ad over on Twitch from Dipnot. Where's my money, Jeff Bezos? Oh shit. Oh shit! Smokes a lot, just sub! Hey bro, I appreciate it. Hold on, let me see if it was a regular sub or Twitch Prime sub. I want to make sure. Oh shit, tier 1. Oh, and we got a follow. Hey bro, I appreciate it. Ed Distro. Oh shit. There goes the fucking alerts. Ow, my ears. Yeah, that's something for to encourage people to sub. If you want to hurt my fucking ears, yeah, go ahead. Don't worry, they can withstand some shit. I go to metal concerts, bro. I don't have it turned up loud to where it's a little bit uncomfortable, but like not too loud. Bro, if I'm being honest, like, it makes me feel good that I'm actually able to, like, do this more seriously. Like, the fact that you guys are, like, really down to help me out, like, the biggest thing I'm afraid of is, like, people always trying to be like, oh yeah, he's just doing this shit to, you know, only doing this shit for the money, when, in fact, like, yeah, I want to do it as a job, I'm gonna be honest. This would be the coolest fucking job in the fucking world. But if it doesn't happen, I'm fine with working at, like, a dispensary or, like, a smoke shop or just something, like, within the cannabis space. I'd be fine with. I don't have to do YouTube and Twitch. I just want to be a part of the cannabis community, you know? That was really the... I guess you could kind of say that was really the true intention of starting the channel, was really just to find my people within the cannabis community. We're like, I've noticed a lot of us, like, we like metal. Tell me I'm wrong. Raise your hand right now if you're a fucking metalhead or casually enjoy fucking metal. What's up, Cal? Welcome over to the Twitch side. Oh, by the way, Smokes a lot. Look at the custom emojis you have now. I'm just saying, you're gonna love them. Put a good few good ones in there. Fucking Macho Man, bro. Of course Dipnot would use Macho Man. But see, here's the thing, right? Smokes a lot has... Wait. dip. You have the free ones. Yes, he smokes a lot. Has a fucking Cowboy Aussie. By the way, for charity, if you guys really want, I'll see if Stuart's Passion can literally make a Stuart's Passion version of the Cowboy Aussie suit. Or just have, like, Stuart's Passion, like, cufflinks or something like that. Like, I'll have Stuart's Passion somewhere. Maybe, like, on the chest, like, on the side. I think that would look real nice. And for the charity stream I'm wanting to do for Parkinson's later this year. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely... and here's the thing, guys. I'm not going to make it to where, like, even I can touch it. You guys send me screenshots of your donations. That's how it'll be. I'll, like, make a custom, like, chat in the Discord. So if anybody wants, you know, any type of fucking, like, gifts or, like, really cool shit that I'm going to try to bring in a good amount of sponsors, and we're just going to give away a whole bunch of free shit. I think that'll be a really good, fun idea. I'm going to reach out to Shop Hello Mary, actually. I think that'll be a really good idea. Hey, bro, you're fine. Dude, you're good. Do what you need to do, Loco. I know it's pretty fucking early in the morning. Dude. Fuck, man. This shit is genuinely fucking insane, though. Oh, wait. 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 We just got a sub. That just registered in my fucking head. Sir smokes a lot. You don't know the tradition here. Hold on. We gotta take a fat dab for you. And make sure there's a good amount here in the chamber. Nah. Not good enough. That's not good enough. Why is the rum gone? I will say, though, Mr. Cloud's dab did not come in dry, despite some shipping issues. But it was just the silicone jar that kind of messed with the terps. I think we hit the nail on the head. He's like, okay, I'm going to be sure not to send you that in the silicone jar, considering you can actually, like, taste it. I'm just like, thanks, bro. And he's going to send me something gassy. He knows what I like. I literally told him straight up, yeah, man, like, this was a dud. I'm just brutally honest. I want you to know what I think. And I combined it with a little bit of Northern Lights. Can you stop rolling off? Well, fuck you then. Anyways. We're gonna take a nice fat dab. Pursuer smokes a lot. Bastard. Let me let it preheat just a tad. Bro. I thought there was one of my hairs, like, on here, but it was just one of them, like, right here on my head. I thought there was really, like, a hair, like, resting on top of the mouthpiece. Alright. Now she's heating up for real. Bro. This thing is awesome, dude. I've been using the fucking recycler top a lot on stream. I love the recycler top. Cheers, by the way. My leg. My leg. What happened? I was about to say, if somebody activated iron lungs, you're about to have to give me a minute. Iron lungs my ass right now. You bitch. I can't right now. Give me a minute. Shit. I feel that dab relaxing my whole back, dude. What the fuck? Felt that pop. Finally. About to say, if you activated that shit twice, I'm gonna kick your ass. Alright, fuckers. Well, I'm low-key still suffering a little bit. That dab hit like a motherfucker. Holy shit. God damn it, Sir Smokes a lot. I blame you for this. Ooh. And Loco, I blame you too, because you're the one you're the one who's enabling my suffering. Yeah. Cheers, you fuckers. Happy now, you bitches? I will say that part is smooth. It doesn't make me cough as much. That actually kind of low-key helped. What the fuck? That was weird. Fuck it, bro. Whatever works, dude. I'm down. Bro. I'm glad I'm able to start streaming during the day again. Because a lot of you fuckers are actually here. On me! 100%. And everything else in the night, bro. Arm yourself. Become the Southern Max Constantine. Send everything to the fucking Shadow Realm. Bro, same. I need to get some ISO. Low key. After I ship out Maddie's package, too, I'll probably pick up some. I already took a blinker, bitch. My memory may be shit, but I ain't that. It isn't that shit. I ain't no fucking goldfish. Dude. I need to reforge my sword. Or at least get a new one. Like, anytime I see one over at the pawn shop, they're usually about $100. Usually. That's fair. That's fair. But hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me some coffee. At least I'm waiting to see if my dad's awake before I actually make some, considering like I'll usually make like a full pot and I don't want to waste it. So I'm waiting until he's awake. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm not gonna run ads, by the way, unless like Jeff Bezos wants his money and forces ads. I'm not gonna run ads. And I'm back. Unless Jeff Bezos wanted his money, I told you guys and promised I would not run ads. But Sir Smokes a Lot, real quick, since I know you are from Dank House's community and I trust you, let's go ahead and give you a little gift. Hold on. And add as moderator. There we go. There you go, brother. Welcome to the mod team. So if you're on mobile, the layout will look a little weird for just a second, but if you refresh the stream, it'll go right back to normal. Just you can open up the mod menu separately. So, if any of those asshole bots come into the chat, get them out. Get the fucking clankers out of here. I'm actually glad he actually made some coffee. Yes, I made a protein shake earlier, and that did not help. That did not help with my stomach at all. Dude. Ooh. It feels fucking good, dude. It feels good. Genuinely. Like, I'm able to do this more seriously, and Smokes a Lot. Like, Dipnot, Two Smacked, all of my content creator homies that are here supporting the stream. Like, I hope one day you get to feel the same way. Like, that's why, like, if you guys have post anything on YouTube or anything, there's literally a self promo for anybody. Any content creators or anything like that. If you are a cannabis content creator or just a content creator in general, but you know, you like my fucking you like my shit or like my music, like, and you just want to be a part of the community, dude, that's fine. Just come smoke with us. Or if you don't smoke, just know that people do smoke on VC. As long as you're 18 plus, you're allowed. That's completely fine. No fetuses on stream, though. No fetuses. Because we're always smoking. Like, I'll always apologize, especially if somebody's like, yo, I've watched your videos for a good while. I really like your stuff. Like, I feel bad, man. Like, it's just, since I have my own carts and stuff like that, I'll usually put them in like timeout or something like that. Or like if they're on like my Snap, I won't block them, but I'll unfriend them, you know? I'll literally tell them, hey, I don't care if you watch the videos or anything like that. Don't come into the streams. I'm not going to sell you any of the carts. I'm going to make sure that's 100% the case. Because Mr. Cloud does ID check. I'm just saying. Okay, so paid promotion is like, say, for example, when Green Deagle paid me to do those 2 videos that you see on the channel, the 2 new Green Deagle videos, they paid me for those. The first one, I think, yeah, the first one was 50. Second one was like 80. They liked it. They liked the editing stuff. I was like, I'm very critical of my editing, and I'm a perfectionist. And I know that's a good and bad thing because I should be posting more often. That's why, like, I really do need an editor. Eventually, like, I know, since me and Namtar are good, he's reached out that branch again. So, if I'm gonna give him a chance, like, that's, like, the biggest chance I want to give him. Before, I really invite him back onto the streams, because he's been wanting to co-stream and stuff like that. And, like, I am down, considering, like, you know, we've both, we've both apologized, man to man, The dude's been around me for 11 years. I'm not just gonna throw that out the window because we had an argument, Yeah, what he said was fucked up. He's like, yeah, dude, okay. I admit it. It's hard for him to say this. He's like, yeah, dude, I went way too far. He's like, you know me, dude. He's like, I'm just hard on you because I don't want you to make the same mistakes as I did. And, I'm like, dude, I get it. Because, like, Namtar is in recovery to this day. Like, I won't get into big details, but I stuck by him for like 5 years. Whenever he went to rehab, I didn't give up on him then, and he was always honest and upfront with me about everything, and I always appreciated that, and I still do to this day. When he found out that I got monetized on Twitch, he literally called his fucking mom. He was like, Mom, Jonathan got monetized on Twitch. He could actually make money doing streams now. Like, he was actually, like, genuinely happy. And, like, the way it came up, he's like, we talked about a few things, and I'm not going to discuss some stuff. But, like, some things were said that we agreed upon. Like, I understood where he was coming from. He understood where I was coming from. We both apologized. It's in the past. But baby steps. Because he knows it's hard. Once, like, something happens, it takes baby steps for me to fully be able to trust a person. And it's nothing against him. Because I know he wouldn't, like, in my head, I know he wouldn't fucking do me wrong, but, like, there's just something preventing me from acting upon that. And it might just be, autism. It might be social anxiety. I don't know. Like, in the end, like, I do want to bring him back in. Like, he's my brother through and through. Like, he says, I literally don't want to see you just sitting there in your dad's garage for the rest of your fucking life. Or for, like, 5-6 years. Just holding on to, like, a hope that you'll move out while doing, like, Twitch and stuff like that. And it not happen. And you waste, like, 5-6 years of your life. And grow miserable. And I'm like, I can understand that, dude. I can understand where you're coming from. Like, I don't want to hate what I'm doing either. But you know what? Like, if it takes that long, I mean, I'm still going to get a job on the side. Because I know that's the smartest idea right now. At least until, like, I'm making enough from, like, Twitch and YouTube, or, like, sponsorships and stuff like that. Or even, like, my music. That's another way people can support the streams. What? Oh. I was like, what the fuck? It was Blazy. He's, like, asking how everyone was doing. But, yeah. Anyways, Imp Killer, if you really want to know what the paid promotion stuff is, it's the same thing for videos too. and it basically puts a little watermark on top of your video. It includes paid promotion, and like, I'm being honest, like, do the brands like right there where it shows like all the fucking codes and stuff, like, do they pay me? I mean, if somebody buys one, yeah. But I just love the fact that they send me all this shit, and like Mr. Cloud. Oh yeah, I need to create a new layout. It says to buy UV lights must be 21 plus. Contact. Or like, instructions are on the Discord. You know what? I'll make a whole, a whole little like side chat on Discord for UV light orders. That's literally, you know what? I'll do that right now. So if anybody wants to make an order of UV lights, I'll actually make a separate role too on our Discord for people who are 21 and up. Now 18 plus, because we do have like gaming and stuff like that there, and medical cards in some states is 18. Not recreation, medical. All right. Setting it up now. Sorry, guys. Okay. I want to make sure that it's kind of short and sweet, and I have everything kind of intact. All right. In message. Now, I will say for right now, the design that you see in the group chat will not be the design that you get on the package just yet. We're waiting, and we're just trying to use some up first, and then we'll move more into the custom stuff. He's like, I want to use up some of these labels first, then let me make like a bigger label. Because I already ordered like a ton of them. And he was like, I need to low-key start promoting them a little bit more if I actually want to sell them. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's just, I don't want to feel like I'm trying to fucking take people's money, dude. He's like, I understand that. What's up, JD? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you joining in. He's like, yeah, dude, if you want people to try out your carts, like, we got deals, so I'm gonna try to talk them. It is a little pricey. It is a little pricey. Appreciate you being here, JD. It's pricey because it's a prototype right now. I would say, like, we're still in the prototype stages. I want to make sure to save this, but if you want to make an order, be sure to, it's like an actual order, otherwise I'm going to remove it, and you just redo the order whenever you're able to. And we move that up above Sinistar Lore. And bam. Bro. And here's the thing about that design there. I made that shit. That's my Photoshop skills. Not bad. I will say, it definitely looks like a Tool album cover. And that's kind of what I went for. And I love that shit. Go check it out. Hold on, actually, you know what? I can throw it up on screen. What am I doing? Since you guys are mostly over on Twitch. Hold on. Hold on. Image. Hold on. Check this shit out. I designed that. Hold on. I'll do it over on the vertical layout too. Oop. Let's not fuck that up. I'll remove it in just a second over on Twitch. But for the people over on YouTube. There it is. Yeah, I made that shit. So that's UV light, the design for UV lights. It's going to be a little bit more centered. He wants the CloudCorp Cryptic collection on more centered. And then as seen on YouTube and Twitch, right next to it. So I'm like, oh, okay. That is not... I was like, that's fair. I'll have to redo it, though. And he's like, that's okay. So, it's going to take a while to redo. But, low-key, I'm fucking excited. Hey, I appreciate it, JD. Like, Mr. Cloud was even impressed. He's like, you know what? Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna have to work on some more package designs. He's like, that I actually kind of like that. That actually kind of looks pretty fucking sick. And I was like, you know what? I appreciate it, bro, because like that one, bro, I didn't think it would work. Literally, here's the thing. What I did, right? I just looked up. Like, I think it was called like the swirl tool and stuff like that I used. And I also used like Puppet Warp and stuff like that on Adobe Photoshop. But I also used PixArt too, which I'm able to actually like use my hands and like warp it the way I want it to look. It took a lot of fucking time compared to like, I don't know, a thumbnail I can do in like 10 minutes. Speaking of, I gotta show you guys the new design for the Chronic Crypt. I want to see. Yo, what's up, Shredder? Good morning. Wait, no, I didn't save it. Hold on. Let me go on PixArt and save it real quick. I didn't export it, my dumbass. Bro, please don't tell me I didn't save it. Oh my fuck. I feel like a dumbass, dude. No. God. Fuck. Damn. Motherfucker. I didn't save it. Dude, I taught myself how to do that shit at a very young age because, one, I didn't have anybody to make my album covers for me. And I'm not that good at, like drawing or anything like that. I used to be able to, but, like, to be able to do something like that, it would take months upon months upon months upon months on end. So, I always admit, yeah, sometimes in, like, my album art, yeah, I'll use AI as a tool, though. I'll take about, like, 6 or 7 different things AI generated and kind of throw them together, throw some effects on it so it kind of blends easier, doesn't look off. So it looks a little grainy, so things do look a little off still, but, like, not as bad. So, like, anything like visual, like the figures and stuff like that, since I can't draw them, yeah, I'll use AI to generate them, and then I'll throw my Photoshop skills into use, cut things out that I still want, kind of just make a whole collage of certain things. That's how I came up with the Sigils album art, and I love that shit. And it's low-key starting to actually get a little hot in here, bro. Either that, or it's the weed sweats, or it's my fucking coffee. Fuck off. A fly almost fucked with my coffee, bro. Little bat. Hey! Get away. You getting my coffee, bro. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed, dude. Bro. Genuinely, I will be fucking pissed. Part of me doesn't want to drink it to make sure, like, I'm paranoid if it did. But this is the last cup. Fuck. Did anybody see that fucker go into my cup or not? Or did it just land on my fucking, on the side of it? Because if it did, yeah, I'm not drinking this. And anybody over on Twitter, I'm very paranoid about that shit. I'll get more protein. No, Kush, I don't want to get sick. It wasn't floating in it. It literally was on the side and flew off. Like, on the side of the cup and flew off. So it could have just been, like, messing with that there. You come to think of it, yeah, it probably was. We don't have any coffee left. Protein, brother, like... At least it wasn't floating in it. It was on the side from what I saw, so I did not see it go into my drink. The fucker's not in here anymore, or is he? Oh, no. No, he is. He's fucking with my lights. That's one reason why I don't like streaming during the day, is I have to have that garage door open. Or at least... Bastard! Or at least cracked. Damn it. Bro. Hold on, let me turn off the light. There. Now we're in chill mode. It'll either fly towards those lights back there or the window over there. Still might go to the lights on the PC though. So, let's change that, right? There we go. Just the fucking red alert lights that I got on there. I can literally just touch the side of my PC and change it to one of the settings I made, which is awesome. That's one reason why I do like this PC. It's worth upgrading, you know? Hey, bro, I will. I'm probably gonna be streaming for like at least till 5, unless it gets way too hot in here, which it's gonna start getting a little toasty in about a couple hours. But low key, like, I enjoy doing these longer streams, and what I plan on doing, and let me know, tell me right now, guys, if you're comfortable with this. Do not bullshit me. Don't gas me up. If I go off for a couple hours, should that be when I do like the ad breaks instead? Like instead of when I'm going off eating or something like that. Like when it gets a little too toasty in the studio, or if I'm going off for like, 30, 45 minutes to go cool off inside the house and then come back. Would you guys be okay with that? Because, like, I don't want it to interrupt anybody or annoy anyone. Like, I still want to be able to use this as a tool to be able to upgrade my equipment. Right now, that's really what I'm mostly focused on, if I'm being honest. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, yeah, I would love to make enough money to move. I'm not going to bullshit you guys. But my equipment would be a good first start, because I could sell the old equipment and put that money back. So, either way, and I'm probably not going to get as much as I probably would, like, if it was brand new. It's definitely been used, but well taken care of. I will say that. I will say that. Exactly, bro. Like, I'm not trying to make millions or even thousands of dollars off of Twitch. If it happens, it happens. That'll be fucking cool. That would tell me, hey, like, yeah, this is a job, bro. Like, go fucking get you a fucking cabin in the woods or some shit like that. Have fun. Yeah, exactly. Like, it would be nice to make a little extra penny here and there, but I want to make sure everybody's comfortable when I do it, you know? That's why I said if I do run ads, I'm going to be in the chat, bro. Like, I'm not going to... If I'm going off making coffee or something like that, or, like, I'm devouring the fuck out of some food, bro, and, like, I'm just like, oh, shit, this is some good-ass food. Yeah, forgive my autism tics. I might be away from my keyboard a little bit. Especially if that food is, like, good as shit. Oh, yeah, 100%, because... Bro, sometimes I cook some really good-ass food, and I'm just like, damn, I really made this really well. Bro, same as my friend Ryan. I want to live in a cabin in the woods, but, like, here, I live in a small town. Here's what I would want. I would have to find a certain place. I fucking hate these mayflies. I need to get a bug zapper. You know what? If I have enough money today after sending Maddie her package, I'm gonna buy one of them hoes. Not the fly swatter ones, one that I can actually hang up on the rafters up here. Hey, bro. I got the cool kind of autism. It's a blessing and a curse. Because, yeah, I'm smarter than I look. It's just, sometimes I'm a little slow on the receiving end. You know? And yeah, I can forget shit if it's like a conversation or something like that, but if it's something I've intensely studied, no. Hold on. I have to do that sometimes, otherwise my throat will get real scratchy. That's because I have a fan, like, right underneath. Who the... Shredder! You bitch. You're lucky. You're fucking lucky, dude. Trying to get me speaking fluent Ozzy Osbourne out this bitch. Cheers, fucker. Hey, bro, I grew up in a haunted house. This place is haunted. It doesn't bother me. As long as nothing's malicious. Bro, I don't give a fuck, bro. If you're just kind of like chilling and doing your thing, I don't care. I grew up around it. It used to freak me out as a kid because I used to feel like, you know, maybe I was going crazy or was paranoid until I started actually, like, doing paranormal investigations in my own house to see if I was crazy or not, because, you know, certain things mimicked what I watched. I'm like, you know what, let me see. Let me try this for myself. Sure enough, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that house was haunted. Nothing malicious, though. It was just like an old couple that passed away in the house. There were people who built it. Like, it was the man who literally built the house and his wife. And I believe, like, his, one of his, like, I think it's his niece or his granddaughter. Something like that. Like, it was another one part of the family, but, like, I didn't give a fuck. Bro, I swear to God, this house is haunted by the fucking spirit of my mother, too. Because I'll be fucking just laying back, chilling, and I swear to God, I'll be waking up, right? I'll be going to grab something, and I'll hear, like, a little tune on her piano. It's only when I'm, like, I wake up on the wrong side of the bed. I'll be like, thanks, Mom. So here's the thing, like, that's how I know it's nothing malicious, is when I hear it, it always puts me in a better mood. It's very comforting. The sound of a piano, because my mom used to play piano, or the sound of an organ is very comforting for me, because my mom used to play one of those big-ass church pipe organs, bro, and I love the sound of them bitches. Hey, bro, she's in a better place. She was in a lot of pain ever since I was 6. Like she was older. I'm adopted, bro. She was they were 52 and 54 when they adopted me, and she was, I believe she was 72. Yeah, 72 when she passed, because my dad was 3 years older than her. And it's been about 5 years. Yeah, it has been 5 years since she passed, because my dad's 80 now. But, like, hey, bro, whenever I found out she passed, like, I didn't cry. Like, the moment I found out, I'm like, fuck. Like, there was a sense of peace about it because, like, I knew she was suffering for a very long time. And, like, yeah, my mom was a very strong woman. She fought to the end, bro. She was one of the strongest women I know, bro. She wasn't from Texas either. She was from New York. She was from Syracuse, New York, born and raised. I have a lot of family up there, too. And none of them smoke, as far as I know. Actually, wait, no. Scratch that. Cousin Randy. But he prefers gummies. He doesn't really like to smoke it because kids. That's fair. He'll take, like, one of those little small packs of gummies. He'll be like, yeah, man, I'll go to, like, the smoke shop and buy, like, one of those little tiny packs of gummies or something like that if, like, I got some pain or some shit like that. I'm like, okay, bet, yeah. I can fuck with... Those are, like, what, like... Well, over in New York, they're gonna be a little bit more pricey, but over here, they're, like... That looks like Jeff Bezos doesn't need his money. Anyways. They're, like, maybe... $15 at the max, because the $15 because there might be, like... 8 or, like... 10 of them bitches in, like, the $15 packs, like the very, very small ones. Similar to how the ones that Mr. Cloud gives me. Matter of fact. That's an older pack, but... kind of like this. This would be, like, $15. This is an older pack that, you know, the packaging design has been changed. But... the formula's also been changed and improved. This is an older pack that I've just had stashed. But yeah, this is like 6 pieces, 100 milligrams each. So, I usually save that for like days where I'm in a lot of pain. Some shit like that. Also, Loco will actually attest to this. If you're having a really bad day and can't take a shit, take a good amount of Mr. Cloud. Take about, like, 700 milligrams of Mr. Cloud's gummies. Just any of them, even the CBD ones. Oh, yeah, your ass is gonna go to the fucking bathroom for a good while. You're gonna shit your fucking guts out. He took 1,000 milligrams of Mr. Cloud's gummies. And, like... I give him props. Dude is a fucking trooper, man. But he was like, oh my... I'm pretty sure he shit himself on VC. And I'm like, don't do that again, bro. Please. I don't want to see you hurt your fucking self. Oh no, that's actually a good thing. Because they're actually vegan ones. So... there's like 2 types. There's a certain gelatin. It's made from like a certain plant that's also like high in fiber. So that's why it will make you shit. They're very high in fiber, so it's easier for it to go through your digestive tract and your liver to absorb everything. That's why I do like Mr. Cloud's gummies. Well, other gummies, they'll clog my ass up. Literally. So that's why I don't like gummies. And I don't like the aftertaste of gummies. Yeah, Mr. Cloud's gummies have that aftertaste that I'm not the biggest fan of. I haven't tried the Gen 3s because I gave those to Maddie. As in, I'm sorry for it taking so fucking long. I'm giving her some extra goodies. And why not? Also, I sent Maddie a pack of the bootleg Pokemon cards I've been talking about. Yeah, these motherfuckers, I bought them off of AliExpress. Just keep them, like, they're not real fucking Pokemon cards, but, like, for shits and giggles, I was like, you know what? I have, like, a few more packs of these. Yoink. And, like, by the way, that video's coming out soon. I'm still editing that. There's a lot of audio issues in that. Who's Pando? Pando is... That's Blazy right there. It's just the Pando pet extension on Twitch. Whenever you get, like, Twitch affiliate, and you can... Or at least you can use, like... Like how you see, like how you use, like, Iron Lungs. If you have that extension, then you're actually able to, you know, use, like, more extensions like Blazy here. So, you can feed Blazy with the Twitch extension. I'm pretty sure I have the panel up on PC. You can feed him by using bits. You can give him treats. He's basically saying, hey, feed me, bitch. Wait, I don't. Okay, let me fix that, actually. Extensions. Yeah, it's set as panel 1. Let me go to my channel and see if it's showing. It's gonna be weird because I'll hear a weird echo. Okay, it stayed muted. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. So, there's the daily special, which is 100 bits. You can do other activities. You can actually pet them. Or pet the little kitties inside the pet cafe. You can buy, like, drinks and treats and stuff like that for Blazy. Like, it's really cool. Not only will it help unlock different versions of Blazy, it will level him up. Which, by the way, speaking of, he's level what? Level 9 now? So I think I can actually change his skin. Hey, I appreciate it if you can, bro. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm really seeing if I'm actually able to change his skin now, because there's different colors for Blazy now. So, appearance, pet skin. Background. No. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, it has to be level 15. Then we can get the blue one. Level 30 is the dark green one, which I really want. That's the one I really want. He has to be level 30. Which I don't know how to get him to level 30. It's... A lot of people have just been playing rock, paper, scissors with him, which is free. You don't have to use bits. How much is the VIP, though? I could possibly get that, I believe, with Twitch. Oh! All I would have to do is subscribe to them on Twitch. No, I need to send Maddie her package. I need to send Maddie her package first, then I'll think about it. That's important. Now, when it's Halloween, I'll definitely pop in and grab... Oh, damn, that was Halloween 2022. But I can change Blazy to a different kind of pet. Watch this. And... Did he change? Yeah, he's a xenomorph now. But Corby will fucking kill me. Go back to Blazy. That's Blazy. Fuck, there's a bulldog. I could name it Mr. Beefy from Little Nicky. Yep, I have to. I have to. I have to, bro. Torby will still love Mr. Beefy, though. Trust me, she'll miss Blazy, but she'll still love Mr. Beefy. Mr. Beefy.
Nom nom nom. Thanks, test user.
There we go. Now we got Mr. Beefy. Bro, it's actually kind of getting hot in here, low-key. I might go off camera. I'm gonna go change it to my Adidas. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna go eat a fudgesicle real quick, and I'll be right back. See you guys in a minute. Sharon! What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Fuck's sakes. Rest in peace, Ozzy. No regrets on that ice cream whatsoever. That shit slapped 100%, and I needed that shit. It definitely made the studio feel a lot less hot. That's one reason why I bought them bitches low key, because it's still, even though yeah it's cooling down, it doesn't feel as hot. It's still getting up to like 90 degrees. It's just not as humid as it has been. It's cooling off. So we're probably gonna have an early winter around this area, which is gonna be fucking awesome. I welcome it 100%. Bro, we got fucking Tony right here. That is an old gift from my grandma. And we got Mr. Beefy. We got Stony Tony, which I need to make him a new joint, by the way. This hermit crab used to have a fucking joint, and it looked like he was puffing on that bitch. But for some reason, like, the joint doesn't stay in his fucking hand, so I'm gonna make him a new one that looks absolutely awesome. And I might actually use real bud that's, you know, just kind of like from roaches or something like that. Kind of pack it in there and, you know, give him an actual joint. But I want to make one that's actually like the perfect size, though. Like, I really do. And I could make like a little bit of smoke coming out of his mouth and just have like a little joint in his hand. I think that would be cool too. That'd be easy as fuck for me to do as well. Bro. Now, one reason why my grandma bought me this, one, we went to SeaWorld, and two, I used to have a hermit crab named Tony. He was named after Tony Hawk. Funny enough. And the reason why is the hermit crab shell that I got him with had a skateboard on it. So I was like, Tony, your name is Tony. You are my friend now. I've always loved like reptiles or like hermit crabs, you know, really quiet pets. And then I love my dogs. They annoy the fuck out of me. I love them to death though. Sometimes I just want to, you little 100%, but like, whatever, fuck no. The worst I'll ever do is like bop them on the snoot, like once, like, hey, chill. Especially if they're fighting. Yeah, what's up, Shredder? I'm back. But yeah, you know what? Come to think of it, I probably should, like, I heard it might rain from my dad earlier, so I might actually stream all day if the weather's good enough. I don't know. Despite what anybody's opinion is of him, that doesn't need to happen to nobody, bro. What's up, Loco? Like, my opinion, if anybody asks, like, oh, what do you think about, like, this shooting or this political thing, like, my opinion is, everybody needs to smoke some weed and relax. Chill. Have a good time. And shoot your fellow man with decency, for fuck's sakes. there may be certain things that I have certain opinions on, but doesn't mean that I'm not open to have my opinions changed or I'm not accepting of people. Bro, like, I'm always open to have my mind changed because I'm always open to grow as a person. That's ingrained into me, you know, when I was, you know, an occultist. I still like kind of like occult-based philosophy rather than like occult practice, you know. But in the end, yeah, like he didn't deserve to be killed. Nobody deserved to be shot like that. Like, come on, bro, in front of his family? In front of his kids, dude? Nah. Nah, bro, no. No, bro, no. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. No. Yeah, he did. It was in front of his wife and kids, if I remember correctly. Like, they were there when he got shot. Which, that's fucked up. Like, there are things that he said that even I didn't agree with. Doesn't mean I wanted to shoot his ass. Like, I was like, this dude is just... I saw him as, like, he's very respectful. Even though, like, yeah, he said he didn't... Like, there are certain things that I really didn't agree with. Like, wholeheartedly. He was a decent person at the end of the day. Like, he wasn't malicious. Like, all he wanted to do was just get to know people's opinions and really understand where they're coming from. Or, you know, even if you bested him in an argument, which has happened a few times, like, he was open to change his mind on things, you know? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Only cannabis politics, bro. That's it. Oh, speaking of, I do want to talk about a certain W. Another W to Governor Greg Abbott when it came to the hemp industry. He just basically said, no, we're not banning cannabis. We're going to regulate it like alcohol. Thank you! For fuck's sakes! It's going to be a little bit more like regulated with testing. There's going to be a little bit more, and it's going to be a little bit more taxed. Okay. So is alcohol, so is tobacco. Fuck you. Bro, that's a step in the right direction. If that's how it stays... Oh, and just gotta do packaging regulation, too. Just so it doesn't appeal to kids, so it's gotta be bland and stuff like that. Whatever. It's probably similar to Florida. But... Oh, and you can't buy THCA anywhere, like THCA flower. So what I'm guessing is probably going to be regulated to smoke shops and dispensaries, or just dispensaries. Yeah, exactly. You have to be 21 plus. And Greg Abbott's like, okay, the smoke shops are enforcing this. Let's make this the law. Okay. It says on the packaging, do not sell to somebody 21, under 21. That's federal regulation. Now that's state. Cool. I'm down for that. Whatever, dude. If these motherfuckers are selling to minors, go ahead. Take their license away. Good. Kids don't need to be smoking weed unless they have a fucking medical card from a doctor, bro. Like, damn. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 18 from what I've heard in certain places. And I know I got some viewers like you over in Canada. So that's why I allow like 18 inside the fucking server. If you have a medical card, you can come in the smoking BC. Or just chill with us. I don't give a fuck. I'm not your mom. I'm not your dad. I'm not gonna sell you my fucking carts though. Mr. Cloud is not gonna fucking allow that shit because he's gonna card your ass. Same thing with Loco's cards. Ain't that right, Too Smat? Exactly. Yeah, I'm not gonna regulate what you fucking what you watch. If you're 18, you're allowed on the streams. Oh yeah, don't worry, bro. You're good. Nope. If you're 18 with a medical card, we'll look into that. Like, if you win it in a I'll probably allow you to enter a giveaway if you can prove to me you have a medical card. Which I know that's, like, all it has, I want you to blur everything out except your date of birth with your ID. You know, everything matches, you know, everything that would match your ID. That way I can see it and be like, okay, yeah, you're good. Everything's good. You're chilling. We're awesome. You're a medical card user. I'm not going to be like, hey, I'm not going to give you these gummies or whatever the fuck, you know? At least I'm not giving you flour. I'm not sure if Mr. Cloud would be okay with it. I would have to run it by him as well. If you're a medical card user, I would be okay with it. Mr. Cloud, though, he might be like, no, Federal Regulation 21. You got to pick a new winner. Yeah, exactly. Now, if you're from Canada, okay, the laws are a little bit different over there. Maybe you want to let it slide a little bit. But they're HHC, which I'm pretty sure is banned in Canada. Because THCA is banned in Florida, which sucks. And I know what you guys are asking yourselves. Why would you want to move to Florida then? The medical cannabis. It's a lot better. They have dispensaries. I can get rosin and stuff like that from the dispensary. Yeah, it's gonna cost a little bit more. But I can work at even fucking McDonald's, bro, for 15 an hour. And I'll run that bitch for 15 an hour. You got me fucked up. Yeah, I'll probably have the same fucking complaints. But until, like, I can get something better, bro, like, I'll even work at Mickey D's. And I told Mr. Cloud that, it's a good wage. And shout out to Mr. Cloud. He's gonna try to help me out to move over there. I told him I really don't want to sell my car because it's fucking good on gas. That Toyota, she may not look like much, but she fills up on $35. And she can literally go from Dallas to Houston on like a take and a half, give or take. One way. That's a long fucking drive. That's like a 6-hour drive if I'm correct. That's a long fucking drive. But if you gas her up along the way, bruh, I'm telling you right now, you probably won't need to, if you gas it up halfway to Houston, you're not gonna need to fucking gas it up on the way back. Guaranteed. It'll get you to Houston and then get you on the way back. Dude, where I'm at, it's $7.25 an hour. $7.25 an hour. No, thank you. That's why everyone's like, oh, why won't you fucking work fast food or something? I'm not working for no $7.25. That ain't gonna pay my bills. The fuck? On me! Over where you're at, 2 Smack, it's better. Same thing with Florida, it's higher. Yeah, things are more expensive, but the minimum wage is higher too. That's why. Yeah. Bro. I'm telling you right now, stop buying them bitches at the grocery store, find a farmer's market. Right fucking now. Find a farmer's market, you fucks! 2 smack. Go, if you have to, go all the way to fucking Syracuse, New York, where my mama fucking grew up. Motherfuck. $10 eggs? How many eggs you getting? If you say a dozen, I'ma smack the fuck out of you. Because $10 over in Syracuse would probably get you 2 dozen. Or more, like one of those big ass trays. I'ma smack the fuck. Find a farmer's market, you fuck. You wanna save money on your meats, your veggies, and that shit will taste better? Go to a farmer's market, bro. The only risk about buying eggs at a farmer's market is make sure you don't get a bad egg. And make sure there ain't no fucking, like, chicken that bitch. Like, that motherfucker hasn't actually been, you know, fertilized. On me, or just get some fucking chickens, bro. They're annoying as shit, but I guarantee you, bro. Like, you'll feel like Ed from Ed, Edd, and Eddy whenever you wake up. Chicken! Bro, I swear to God, bro. And there's chickens that are literally just, like, egg-laying chickens. That's what my neighbor has. But, here's the thing, right? Not being, I'm not fucking with you guys. These are actually egg-laying chickens from Mexico, bro. Like, this grandma paid a pretty fucking penny for these bitches. Like, US, I think she told me, since she's got like 20 chickens now. She's spent about like $1,200 on them motherfuckers. But like, you get some motherfucking eggs, bro. Oh my God, bro. And she'll bring us over some shit like, you guys low on eggs? Yes, ma'am. You mind if I take a few? I don't need that whole tray. She'll be like, no, take the whole tray. Take the whole tray. Damn it. Okay. Thank you. They're fresh eggs, too. I can't refuse them, bro. Like, sometimes she just gets way too many. Like, she's had them in her fridge for, like, so fucking long. They lay eggs, like, every few days, bro. I swear. Like, you'll hear them start to make noises when they're starting to lay eggs. You're like, oh, it's time for them to lay another egg. I grew up on a ranch, bro. Like, there's just something about, like, fresh eggs, man. I don't like the store-bought stuff. Like, Kush told me, like, you could fucking hang on to, like, fresh eggs for a long time. Yeah, if you're still online and streaming. I'm gonna be streaming for a long time today, bro. I'm not gonna lie. We're about 3 hours in now, and it's noon. So I'm probably gonna continue on till maybe about 3 or 4. Golden Comet chickens. Bet. See, I grew up raising certain chickens, but like, they were like show chickens. For like the fair and stuff like that. I had a rooster, bro, and I named him Charlie. We never killed him or anything like that. We never ate him. We never took him to a show. Like, Charlie was my homie, bro. Like, I swear to God, this motherfucking rooster literally thought I was his mother. He'd follow me around, no matter how old he got. I'd literally fucking come outside. He'd either be like with the other ones. He would start running over. He'd be over in the pasture, so I had to call out to him. Like, he'd start fucking running over. Dumbass rooster, though. He was dumb as fuck. Swear to God, he was dumb as dirt. But you know what? I loved him. I loved that rooster. Motherfucker would crow at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. You know what we did to shut him up? Air horn. We literally go up. We literally go up to his fucking up to the like chicken coop, and we'd sneak up behind it, and then just blast the fucking air horn, scare the bejesus out of the chickens. Sometimes we'd lose a chicken or two, but Charlie always survived. That motherfucker knew what was going on. He knew what that means. Shut the fuck up, you bitch. If we lost some chickens, we didn't care. Chicken and dumplings. Fresh. Yeah, exactly, dude. All you have to do is just wash them before you crack them open, if I'm correct. Especially if you're gonna boil them bitches, wash them. Dude. It feels so good to really take this shit seriously now, man. Like, fuck. I'm still, like, so... like, I'm still trying to hide it, but, like... The fact, like... I could treat this as a job and really fucking do it seriously. That shit's awesome. That shit really is, bro. I love this, dude. I really do. But anyways, guys, I want to play some games. I'm gonna figure out what the fuck I'm gonna play. I'm thinking about... You know what? Yeah, let's play some more Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I want to finish that game up. Because that fucking Pokemon game is massive, dude. It really is. So let me change up some stream settings real quick. We're gonna scoot up. Kind of move this where people can see me on the vertical layout. Stream manager. I'm not gonna lie, I love Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Okay, change that up. Perfect. I'm just telling Twitch and YouTube, hey, yeah, I'm streaming a game now. And it's Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Damn it. So I'm just gonna have to put Pokemon. For some reason, it's not pulling out Pokemon in Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Fuck it. Let's select a random Pokemon game. Go with Fire Red and Leaf Green. Since we'll technically be in the Kanto region starting out. Fuck it. Move OBS over here where I can see my screen. By the way, if anybody joins the Discord, Kush, please let me know. Just trying to find the folder. There it is. Infinite Fusion. Give me 1 second, guys. There we go. Had to fix it on the vertical layout. Alright. I'm gonna kick back, relax. This fucker is barely doing its job. Which sucks, but hey. It will in a bit. I'm way too lean back right now. There we go. Yes. Please don't tell me I selected a new game. Okay. Fucking bet. Let's go. Okay. Right. We have to go to that mountain. That's right. Don't need the Pokemon Center. I need the Pokemart. Yes. Wait, I can sell stuff, that's right. Okay. There we go. Stardust. I don't want Nepperstone ever. Not selling that. I'm saving that. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way. Switch to the dehumidifier. It's getting a little humid in here. Level 2 Pidgey. I'm gonna leave it alone. I should have bought some repels, low-key. Damn it. Alright, bro. Let's battle. War Turtle. Decent choice. Get him, Sweet Leaf. I've always liked the games. They were kind of a comfort for me. What the fuck is that? And see, this one, like, it uses different Pokemon together, which is kind of cool. So there's tons of fusions. That's why it's called Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Alright. Let's go to this Pokemon Center, so if we die, we spawn back here. Wait. Right, this is a puzzle. Fuck, dude, I need to look up the way through, because this is annoying, a really annoying puzzle. I think I somewhat remember it, but, like, I'll try. She is really getting uncomfortable, low-key. I need to get a new chair. Okay, I think I remember this. I think we're about to get to Cinnabar Island. Not Cinnabar Island, what the fuck? Mount Ember. What the fuck? I don't have the HM fly. I could do the game music, but like, Like, Nintendo's very protective of their shit. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. So I ain't trying to get struck down by Nintendo. Now, I've already gone through here last stream, so... I believe all I have to do is just go and fight Giovanni, really. What do you mean, use the vanilla? Like vanilla characters? I have a few. But fused Pokemon are actually stronger. Oh, you can see what that is actually on the panel, right next to the Pando's panel. You know, Mr. Beefy's panel. Fucking Giovanni, bro. Yep. Right, I can attack him individually. I knew that was gonna happen. Because there's 3 attacks. It's like one of the hardest boss fights, bro. Fuck. Snorlax. God damn it, bro. Noctow's not strong enough, bro. Wait, I do have fly. Oh, shit. Bro, can you please start blowing some cold air, for fuck's sakes? Like, damn. It's hot in here. Like, already. Low-key, I might go and open up the garage door a little bit more. Let air flow a little bit better. That barely did anything, bro. God damn it, man. Fuck! Oh yeah, that was my bad, bro. Whenever I get off, I will, yeah. You know what? Whenever you stream, let me know. I'll just join in because low-key, I'm actually gonna get off, I think. It is getting hot as fuck to the point where it's really irritating. So, if you go ahead and stream, I'll raid you real quick. Bro, if I'm being honest, I really want to actually get off camera because this motherfucker isn't working. I'll try to open up that garage door and see if that helps, but I doubt it. You know what? Let's give that a shot and see. It is hot as fuck in here, bro. You know what? Let me actually just open up that garage door and go grab some ice cream real quick. Alright, guys. Again, no regrets. Oop. Again. Oop. Hold on. Forgot I had the stream manager open. I gotta burp really fucking bad, but I can't. Low key. Ooh. God damn. Shit. That fucking kind of sucks. Maybe like 70. So I'm not pushing it as hard. Give me like 1 second though. Let me fix the music. Stop being bitch. Fix it and voice meter because I have that to enhance my headphones. The input for the music as well. Also allows me to still use the push button. Alright. And we're back. Let me move OBS back here actually. There we go. That way if I can see if any events happen over here. Sorry. When I get heat exhaustion, it can make me nauseous sometimes. Probably Helldivers, if I'm being honest. I don't know, I don't play either. I forgot to buy repels again. Ooh. That crick in my neck is still there, bro. Never mind. It was on the other side. Shit. Fuck. Almost there. Almost there. Let's fucking go, guys. Come on, chat. Remember, any subs, I have to pick a Blake or a Fat Dad. Like, I'm talking about YouTube subs as well. I have it set to where I'll know if somebody subscribes on YouTube. Get the fuck out of my face, Seal. Leave me alone. What the fuck? Geochop. Oh, and by the way, this does have multiplayer as well. Fun fact. If he beats me again, bro, I swear to God. I'm gonna try to cheese it this time. Fuck! They out fucking speed Snorlax, bro. Lost more fucking money. Alright, you fucks. It's time to go training. I don't have Helldivers. I've never played that game in my life, bro. Aw, you bitch! You have Levitate, you bitch. Fuck you. I've seen Mr. Cloud play it. Ow. Okay, so these enemies aren't strong enough. Neither are you, Grimer. I'm sorry, buddy. Ah, fucking stupid joystick. It's weird for this game if you use a joystick compared to, like, the D-pad. I'm gonna stream this game for a little while, bro. I'll raid you, though. Because it's gonna start getting hotter. Trust me. So I'll probably go off camera in like an hour or two. If it gets too hot. Maybe an hour. I'm just waiting for the weather, honestly, dude. There's no insulation in here, so bear with me, please. Don't think that I'm trying to, like, ghost you or anything like that, man. It's just... Man, this studio, like, yeah, it looks awesome, but, like, it looks good, but it sucks, low-key. Like, during the daytime. Awesome at night. It gets really cold in here. Like, low key. It really does, bro. I'm not even bullshitting. Hey, joystick. God damn it. Don't have to fight these guys? Yeah. Oh, never mind. Wait, no, there's enemies inside that cave. Duh. On me. On me, dude. Like, I do my best not to damage any of my hardware. That's why I'm so self-conscious about, you know, staying in the heat. Also because of my health, too. I'm very sensitive to the heat. Can't put a window unit in here either. Damn it. Get out of here. Bitch. Gonna be a bit of a grind, low key. No encounters, okay. The dehumidifier setting is actually working really well now that I've opened up the door more. Glove chop. I actually kind of like slug chop, so got him. Oh shit. Train him up a bit. Bro. Oh shit, he has ancient power? Oh, that's gonna be really good actually. Damn it. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. They're probably gonna be like, what the fuck? GRIMZZ is streaming during the day? Wait. I want to make that dude into a fucking tank. That's why I just did all that. Oh yeah! I forgot that Father Bill streams. You lucky little bitch. On me. Bitch. I don't have any full heals or anything, bro. Okay. Well, guys, I'm getting way too hot again. If I'm being honest, it's probably like, let me see what the temp is. "92 feels like 99. Okay, yeah, that probably it explains why I'm suffering from heat exhaustion right now. Alrighty. Well, I think I'm gonna go. Shredda, are you streaming right now? Because I'm just gonna go use that use the BRB screen, and I'll come back. Actually, wait. Considering it'll cool down until like 7. That's way too long to run the PC. So yeah, I'll probably actually just end the stream if I'm being honest, because I don't want to damage my hardware. Like, damn, bro, I was wanting to stream to like 5 or 6 today. The fucking weather, bro. This shit sucks. It really does. But, guys, I do appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. I guess Shredda's not streaming, but Shredda, if you're still listening, I will pop into your stream after I'm not fucking feeling like shit. I'm probably gonna go. I'm probably just gonna get me. I might need to get some food or something like that. It could be just. I don't know. It's just I'm continuously suffering from heat exhaustion after a while. So yeah, I don't think this would be good for my health to stay here. But guys, I'll see you guys later tonight. Um, since I'll probably take a nap, honestly, until it gets cooler. Um, yeah, I think I'll do that, and then I'll stream around like 10 if it's cooled down enough. 11, maybe. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. I just want it to be comfortable here in the studio. And if I do take a good long nap, I mean, I can stream for multiple hours on end like I really want to. So, guys, I do appreciate everybody raiding me before that. Are you streaming right now? Because if you're streaming right now, I can. If you're not streaming, I have to do it while we're both streaming. You can put the link to your stream, however, in my Discord, though, in the self-promotion. It says weed video promotion, but you can put that there. Alright, bro. Well, I need to get out of the studio, like, ASAP. But just put your stream in the weed video promotion on the Discord. People will find it there. Guys, go check out Lord Shredda. I'm gonna go and get inside where it's actually cool. I'm getting nauseous as fuck. I feel like I want to throw up because of this heat. I need to get out of here. Guys, I will see you guys later. Be safe.